dark side I must go. The mirror fakes a face I no longer own. Heavy breathing beneath the company. A biome engine shifting into gear. Tapping on the glass of my rib cage. Ready to burn the script and flip the page. Beyond the mask of the morning routine. Something sharp and vivid and unseen. Kono Chikara is waking up tonight. There is a stranger dancing under my skin, tearing the floor where the borders begin. Not a shadow but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. Kimi no nakari another heart beats fast, breaking the mold of the hollow past. It is a fire wearing my name, and nothing ever is going to be the same. Taking motion stops dead in its tracks. Velocity rising through the spinal taps. I am watching my hands move on their own, occupying the throne I have never known. The shy demeanor of faded ghost. The passenger has become the host. Sudden clarity in the frantic heat. Total control at a frantic beat. Haunted knows who got time coming through. There's a stranger dancing under my skin, standing no door where the walls begin. Not a shadow but a bright and loud light. A distant soul taking over the flight. Kimi no naka ni another heart beats fast, breaking the mold of the hollow past. It is a fire wearing my name, and nothing ever is going to be the same. There is a stranger dancing under my skin, tearing the floor where the walls begin. Not a shadow but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. Kimi no naka ni another heart beats fast, breaking the mold of the hollow dust. It is a wild fire wearing my name, and nothing else is going to be the same. Give me the power to see what you've done. Shadow of fear. The shadow groove may never be undone.
Heat swings wide, check your face under a crescent moon. Beats hitting heavy like a sudden sharp monsoon. I am the crown of the abyss, the seventh name. Step to the circle, surrender to the flame. Crimson flows while the kodo snaps. Caught inside a beauty's lethal trap. No hesitation, just flick the blade. Then watch the show of your spirit fade. Jigoku no soko kara hibiku kodo. Ware wa start of tenni mo todoku doloro. Silver daggers fly through the smoke. Every shackle in the iron yo. Flow like the river, but I strike like the flint. Catch the shimmer of a demonic glint. I don't need a legion, just a rhythm in my soul. Swallowing the cosmos and the pieces of the whole. Kaze ga fuku saigo no tatakai no uta. Kagamate ami no naka e kieta. The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin. Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin. Rise up from the ashes, El guardian of the thorns. Bow before the power of the ancient silver horns. Sekai no wari ni saku hana no yoni. Dancing through the chaos in a dark harmony. Feel the heavy impact of the demonescent cry. No 道歩く私の定め付きの光さえも染める赤のため Elegant destruction in a high-speed chase Wiping every memory of a lesser human race Broken glass reflects all the choices that you make Frozen in the terror of a silent masquerade I am the leader of the cold nocturnal wind Paying for the ancient sins that never could be pinned Thunder in the valley where the lotus blossoms bloom I am the architect of your impending doom Sharp like the sword with the jagged carbon edge Standing on the summit of a crumbling rocky ledge 無限の彼方へと続くこの空 Everything is burning in the heat of my aura Style like a blizzard with the fury of a beast Invited to the table for a dark eternal feast 風が吹く最後の戦いの歌影は待って闇の中へ消えた The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin Rise up from the ashes in the garden of gold Bow before our ancient silver horns 世界の終わりに咲く花のように Dancing through the chaos in the dark harmony Feel the heavy impact of the demon as it slide Nowhere left to run and there is any fly この瞬間に全てをかける The destiny of ages is the burden that I bear Rise up from the ashes in the garden of the forest Bow before the power of the ancient silver horns 世界を終わりにせず花のように Dancing through chaos in the dark harmony Feel the heavy impact of the demon is light No escape to what and there is no left to hide この瞬間に全てをかける The destiny of ages is the burden that I bear Let's break it down, let's get it right The one named Astral is ending you tonight Hunting for a dream Longing for a space It's the same wish I've had Since the day I saw your face You may never know How far I will go To trace your heart Into my very bone Over the rainbow Steady high ho Right forth with me You let's start the show I am a fighter Hunting for my dream But to you I'm not as strong as I seem I clench my fist, imagining your kiss. I step forward into the mist. I am the fighter, hunting for my dream. But to you, I'm not as strong as I seem. I clench my fist, imagining your kiss. I step forward into the mist. Shadow up, shadow up, shadow Iron sky, blackened sun,
Clothes arrive, won't be good. Fear the rain, cover all. Hear the name, hear the call. Malfas, kage no kishi. Malfas, kaze no ishi. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call. Find a will. Malfas, kage no kishi. Malfas, kaze no ishi. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call. Find a will. Malfas, rise again. Stone by stone, tower tall, crow on throne, never fall. Sharpest beak, tender lie, strong not weak, under sky. Kuroi hane, coming down, oh anine. Take the crown, summon now, ancient king, make the vow, let it ring. Malfas, kage no kishi. Malfas, kaze no ishu. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call. Find a will. Malfas, find again. Malfas, kage no kishi. Malfas, kaze no ishi. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call. Find a will. Ravens are on the wing. Malfas. Hunting for a dream, longing for a space. It's the same wish I've had since the day I saw your face. You may never know how far I will go to trace your heart into my very bone. Over the rainbow, steady high home. Ride forth with me, let's start show. Imagining your kiss, I step forward into the mist. Shadow, 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 shadow. has fine, but you were feeling lonely. Tell me what you see deep inside your soul. You only know who you are. I understand why you are afraid and scared. You've never hurt someone and haven't been hurt. You laid it all bare on the other side of the frozen sea. I saw my dreams and my world. Take off your mask and be true to your heart. Trust yourself and fly away. Grant me the glorious light. Though I don't know how I'll do it without a fight. So we can be in a place where we wanna be. The things I want in life have no shape. So simply smash the final space, heading to unknown land. Until tomorrow, leave all my sorrows.
The moment when we finally face each other, silent chamber dictates sparks to the sky. The passion's flying deep inside our feelings, touches our truth no one else could ever find. I want your heartbeat carved into me deeper, here where one may crosses both our lives. The code edge of steel runs in my fingers. Old wounds we carry nearer back our fast. We're running out of time for any words to linger. This rising impulse simply moves too fast. Too vivid now to ever call you techie. Beyond the pain, your light shone back at me. So stalling out within the raging storm, drawn together in a world turned upside down. No reason needed, instinct takes its structure. I reach the realms where all unknowns are sound. I wanna see much further in your eyes, as all the borders melt away and die. Not to compete, but to confirm what's true. Lonely warriors wait for dawn to rise. The sparks burn hot within our true hearts. You rewriting yesterday's burn paradigm. The one who found inside of me unseen was you fighting on the battlefield with me. The moment when our blades align together, silent shatters and the sparks ignite. The passion's weighing deep within our gazes, touches a truth untouched by any sight. I want your heartbeat carved into me deeper, here where a man brings a path to life.
You've untouched by any size. I want your deep cuts into me deeper. Here where I lay, brings across the light. Let's see what this dance will take us for. This seduction scale is what I love the most. So seduction scale is what I love the most. Yeah, yeah. My notion is absurd. They say belief takes certain nerve. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're all on the same road, making moves according what we've heard and told. Yeah. If I can follow my own passion, I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands this hard. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you. Gin on the lip, ice in the glass. Watch how they move, see how they pass. Silk on the hip, cold to the touch. Don't look away, you want it too much. Vampire women, sharp white teeth. Kuroya lace, nobody leaves. Vampire women in this crowded place. Are you aroused? Do you feel safe? I can't wine. Oh, and she's so fine. Wait for the fight. Wait for the sign. Long slender hands, pale under lights, hunting for sport through heavy nights. Brass hits the wall, cymbals and heat, center the kill, down on the street. High beat, dance on the edge. Give them your pulse, that is the pledge. One little cut, the sweetest of sins. Now that it's out, the banquet begins. Vampire women, sharp by teeth. Kuroe lakes, nobody leaves. Vampire women in this crowded place. Are you lost? Do you feel safe? I can't wine. Aren't you so fine? Wait for the fight. Wait for the sign. Vampire women, sharp white teeth. Kuroe lakes, nobody leaves. Vampire women in this crowded place. Are you aroused? Do you feel safe? I can't wine. Aren't you so fine? Hey, so the vibes. Wait for the sign. Vampire women, it's a delight. Senora B, save us tonight. My heart is making waves out to the world and also to the coming age. The feeling always sways my soul, feeling never vacant holds. So then, with my conviction, I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my goal. Overflowing willpower, finding hope. My heart is making waves out to the world and also to the coming age. The feeling always sways my soul, feeling never vacant cool. So then, with my conviction, I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Finding home, going home, it's my one true wish and I know it's there. soul, filling ever vacant holes. So then with my conviction, I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Finding home, going home, it's my one true wish, and I know it's there. A When my eyes got used to pitch black night, I started walking in the moonlight. We live not to think, walk pushed to the brink. Even if you don't show it to your face, even if you hide without a trace, your wounds won't heal without suitable meal. Don't get lost in your dream, no matter what it seems. My heart races in the moonlight. Everything I love is why I fight. Even the pain we will never forget. Spread the invisible map. Shine a light on all of your beds. My notion is absurd. They say belief, they certain there. We're all on the same road, making moves according what we heard and told. If I can follow my own passion, I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands' best card. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No one knows that my true strength is mine. Overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you will understand what it is that this life demands. I know I'll see you in that place, the dimension where we both can face the invading darkness.
that man? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? She is called the devil man. Gardenia Field. Some say she's a traitor, they say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil legs at the speed of light, devil eyes guide her in the night. Devil charm, she's the lord of the fly. Devil voice like a ray of fire with evil powers close at hand. The lady is in command. She's a lady so just and fair. Gardenia Fields, Gardenia Fields. Change myself, and even the whole world is always near. I can't help but notice how I am holding myself back here. One word from you is all it takes. All of my worries, my fears, my regrets, they all swirl into my fate. Suddenly light up here. I need you, but you're not here. Searching for answers and guidance, I turn around as I hear a soft, gentle voice behind me at dawn. Who's that man? Who is she?
Who is she?
Who is she? She is called the devil.
The devil man.
Gardenia Fields. Some say she's a traitor. They say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil legs at the speed of light.
Speed of light.
Devil eye, guide her in the night.
Never in the night.
Yeah. My notion is absurd. They say belief takes her to nerve. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're all on the same road, making moves according what we've heard and told. Yeah.
can follow my own passion. I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands that's hard. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you.
Who's that man? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? She's called the devil man. Some say she's a traitor, they say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil hands at the speed of light. Devil, I see her through the night. Devil charm, she's the Lord of the flies. Devil voice like a ray of fire, with evil powers close at hand. The lady is in command. She's a lady so just and fair. Channel B. Angel Fair. Channel the elements of felicity and black. Bashira, the bringer of good tidings. Channel Bashira, angel static scratch in the backside of my skull. The mirror reflects a face I no longer own. Heavy breathing beneath the company. A biome engine shifting into gear. Slapping on the glass of my rib cage. Ready to burn the script and flip the page. Beyond the mask of the morning routine. Something sharp and vivid and unseen. Kono Chikara is waking up tonight. There is a stranger dancing under my skin, tearing the floor where the borders begin. Not a shadow but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. Kimi no nakari another heart beats fast, breaking the mold of the hollow past. It is a fire wearing my name, and nothing ever is going to be the same. Taking motion stops dead in its tracks. Velocity rising through the spinal taps. I am watching my hands move on their own, occupying the throne I have never known. The shy demeanor of faded ghost. The passenger has become the host. Sudden clarity in the frantic heat. Total control at a frantic beat. Haunted knows who got time coming through. There's a stranger dancing under my skin.
a shadow, but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. 君の中によthe heart beats fast. I came the mold of the hollow dust. It is a wild I wear my name, and nothing is always going to be the same. Give me the power to see what you've done. Shadow of fear. The shadow groove may never be undone.
Heat swings wide, check your face under a crescent moon. Beats hitting heavy like a sudden sharp monsoon. I am the crown of the abyss, the seventh name. Step to the circle, surrender to the flame. Crimson flows while the kodo snaps. Caught inside a booty's lethal trap. No hesitation, just flick the blade. Then watch the show of your spirit fade. Jigoku no soko kara hibiku kodo. Ware wa start off ni mo todoku doloro. Silver daggers fly through the smoke. Every shackle in the iron yo. Like the river, but I strike like the flint. Catch the shimmer of a demonic glint. I don't need a legion, just a rhythm in my soul. Swallowing the cosmos and the pieces of the whole. 風が吹く最後の戦いの歌。影余って網の中へ消えた。The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin. Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin. Rise up from the ashes and a guardian of the thorns. Bow before the power of the ancient silver horns. Sekai no wari ni saku hana no yoni. Dancing through the chaos in a dark harmony. Feel the heavy impact of the demonistic cry. Nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. この瞬間に全てをかける。The destiny of ages is the burden that I dare. 修羅の道歩く私の定め月の光さえも染める赤のため Elegant destruction in a high-speed chase Wiping every memory of a lesser human race Broken glass reflects all the choices that you make Frozen in the terror of a silent masquerade I am the leader of the cold nocturnal wind Paying for the ancient sins that never could be pinned Thunder in the valley near the lotus blossoms bloom I am the architect of your impending doom Sharp like the sword with the jagged carbon edge Standing on the summit of a crumbling rocky ledge 無限の彼方へと続くこの空 Everything is burning in the heat of my aura Style like a blizzard with the fury of a beast Invited to the table for a dark eternal feast 風が吹く最後の戦いの歌影は待って闇の中へ消えた The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin Rise up from the ashes in the garden of acorns Bow before the power of ancient silver horns 世界の終わりに咲く花のように Dancing through the chaos in the dark harmony Feel the heavy impact of the demonistic slide Nowhere left to run and there is end of time この瞬間に全てをかける The destiny of ages is the burden that I bear Rise up from the ashes in the garden of the thorns Bow before the power of the ancient silver horns 世界を終わりにせと花のように Dancing through chaos in a dark harmony Silver heavy impact of the demonistic stride No escape to run and there is nowhere left to hide この瞬間に全てをかける break it down. Let's get it right. The one named Astral is ending you tonight. Hunting for a dream, longing for a space. It's the same wish I've had since the day I saw your face. You may never know how far I will go to trace your heart into my very bone. Over the rainbow, steady high ho, right forth with me. You let's start the show. I am a fighter, hunting for my dream. But to you, I'm not as strong as I seem. I clench my fist, imagining your kiss. I step forward into the mist. I am the fighter, hunting for my dream. But to you, I'm not as strong as I seem. I clench my fist, imagining your kiss. I step forward into the mist. Iron sky, blackened sun, crows arrive, won't be good. Feel the rain, cover all, hear the name, hear the call. Malfas, kage no kishi, Malfas, kaze no ishi, build a wall, higher still. Heed the call, find a will. Now first, kage no kishi. Now first, kaze no ishi. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call, find a will. Now first, rise again. Stone by stone, tower tall, crow on throne, never fall. Sharpest beak, tender eye, strong not weak, under sky. Kuroi hane, coming down, oh arine. Take the crown, summon now, ancient king, make the vow, let it ring. Now first, kage no kishi. Now first, kaze no ishu. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the call, find a will. Now first, find again. Now first, kage no kishi. Now first, kaze no ishi. Build a wall, higher still. Heed the
for a space. It's the same wish I've had since the day I saw your face. You may never know how far I will go to trace your heart into my very bone. Over the rainbow, steady high ho. Ride forth with me, let's start show. Imagining your kiss, I step forward into the mist. Shadow walk, shadow walk, shadow walk, shadow walk.
Walking right has fine, but you were feeling lonely. Tell me what you see deep inside your soul. You only know who you are. I understand why you are afraid and scared. You've never hurt someone and haven't been hurt. You laid it all bare on the other side of the frozen sea. I saw my dreams and my world. Take off your mask and be true to your heart. Trust yourself and fly away. Grant me the glorious light. Though I don't know how I'll do it without a fight. So we can be in a place where we wanna be. The things I want in life have no shape. So simply smash the final space, heading to unknown land. Onto tomorrow, leave all my sorrows.
The moment when we finally face each other, silent chamber, they take sparks fill the sky. The passion's flying deep inside our feelings, touches our truth no one else could ever find. I want your heartbeat carved into me deeper, here where one man crosses both our lives. The code edge of steel runs in my fingers. Old wounds we carry near a back our fast. We're running out of time for any words to linger. This rising impulse simply moves too fast. Too vivid now to ever call you techie. Beyond the pain, your light shone back at me. Souls calling out within the raging storm, drawn together.
not to compete, but to confirm what's true. Lonely warriors wait for dawn to rise. The sparks burn hot within our true hearts. You rewriting yesterday's burn paradigm. The one who found the side of me unseen was you fighting on the battlefield with me. The moment when our blades align together, silence shatters and the sparks ignite. The passion's laying deep within our gazes. The treasure truth untouched by any sight. I want your heartbeat called into me deeper. Here where a man brings a path to life. The moment when our blades align together, silent shadows and the sparks ignite. The passion flame deep within our gazes. The chance of truth untouched by any size. I want your deep caution to me deeper. Here where a man brings a cast of light. Let's see what this dance will take us for. This seduction scale is what I love the most. So seduction scale is what I love the most.
My notion is absurd. They say belief takes certain nerve. Oh, yeah. We're all on the same road, making moves according what we've heard and told. Yeah. If I can follow my own passion, I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands this hard. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you.
Gin on the lip, ice in the glass. Watch how they move, see how they pass. Silk on the hip, cold to the touch. Don't look away, you want it too much. Vampire women, sharp white teeth. Kuroya lace, nobody leaves. Vampire women in this crowded place. Are you aroused? Do you feel safe? I can't wine. Oh, and she's so fine. Wait for the light. Wait for the sign. Long slender hands, pale under lights, hunting for sport through heavy nights. Brass hits the wall, symbols in heat, center the kill, down on the street. High beat, dance on the edge. Give them your pulse, that is the pledge. One little cut, the sweetest of sins. Now that it's out, the banquet begins. Vampire women, sharp white teeth. Kuroya lace, nobody leaves. Vampire women in this crowded place. Are you lost? Do you feel safe? I can't wine. Aren't you so fine? Wait for the light. Wait for the sign.
Women, it's a delight. Senora B, save us tonight. My heart is making waves out to the world and also to the coming age. The feeling always sways my soul, feeling never vacant holds. So then, with my conviction, shall know I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my goal. Overflowing willpower, finding hope. My heart is making waves out to the world and also to the coming age. The feeling always sways my soul, feeling never vacant cool. So then, with my conviction, I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Finding home, going home, it's my one true wish and I know it's there. them with my conviction. I'll simply just make my own benediction. If I just stand and clear all of my doubts, celebration will carry from without. I keep on running to drive the enemy to a new era. No one knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Finding home, going home, it's my one true wish, and I know it's there. A When my eyes got used to pitch black night, I started walking in the moonlight. We live not to think, walk pushed to the brink. Even if you don't show it to your face, even if you hide without a trace, your wounds won't heal without suitable meal. Don't get lost in your dream, no matter what it seems. My heart races in the moonlight. Everything I love is why I fight. Even the pain we will never forget. Spread the invisible map. Shine a light on all of your beds. My notion is absurd. They say believe they certain there. We're all on the same road, making moves according what we heard and told. If I can follow my own passion, I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands' best card. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No one knows that my true strength is mine. Overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you will understand what it is that this life demands. I know I'll see you in that place, the dimension where we both can face the invading darkness.
man. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? She is called the devil man. Gardenia Field. Some say she's a traitor, they say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fly. Devil legs at the speed of light, devil eyes guide her in the night. Devil charm, she's the lord of the fly. Devil voice like a ray of fire with evil powers close at hand. The lady is in command. She's a lady so just and fair. Gardenia Fields, Gardenia Fields. Change myself, and even the whole world is always near. I can't help but notice how I am holding myself back here. One word from you is all it takes. All of my worries, my fears, my regrets, they all swirl into my face. Suddenly light up here. I need you, but you're not here. Searching for answers and guidance, I turn around as I hear a soft, gentle voice behind me at dawn. Who's that man? Who is she?
Who is she?
Who is she? She is called the devil.
The devil man.
Gardenia Fields. Some say she's a traitor. They say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil legs at the speed of light.
Speed of light.
Devil eye, guide her in the night.
Never in the night.
Yeah. My notion is absurd. They say belief takes her to nerve. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're all on the same road, making moves according what we've heard and told. Yeah.
my own passion. I can make my own mode of action. You may think it's hard, but it's all about playing with your hands that's hard. I keep on running to drive the evil of this age to zero. No knows that my true strength is my overflowing willpower. Stand by me and you.
Who's that man? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? She's called the devil man. Some say she's a traitor, they say she's cold as ice. She's the one who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil hands at the speed of light. Devil, I see her through the night. Devil charm, she's the Lord of the flies. Devil voice like a ray of fire, with evil powers close at hand. The lady is in command. She's a lady so just and fair. Channel B. Angel fair. Channel the elements of felicity and black. Bashira, the bringer of good tidings. Shalom, Bashira, angel Shalom, Bashira, angel. Static scratch on the backside of my skull. The mirror reflects a face I no longer own. Heavy breathing beneath the company. A biome engine shifting into gear. Slapping on the glass of my rib cage. Ready to burn the script and flip the page. Beyond the mask of the morning routine. Something sharp and vivid and unseen. Kono Chikara is waking up tonight. There is a stranger dancing under my skin, tearing the floor where the borders begin. Not a shadow but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. Kimi no nakari another heart beats fast, breaking the mold of the hollow past. It is a fire wearing my name, and nothing ever is going to be the same. Taking motion stops dead in its tracks. Velocity rising through the spinal taps. I am watching my hands move on their own, occupying the throne I have never known. The shy demeanor of faded ghost. The passenger has become the host. Sudden clarity in the frantic heat. Total control at a frantic beat. Haunted knows who got time coming through. There's a stranger dancing under my skin,
sneaking, not a shadow but a bright and flash of light. A distant soul taking over the fight. 君の中にanother heart beats fast. Breaking the mold of the hollow past. It is a fire wearing my name, and nothing ever is going to be the same. There is a stranger dancing under my skin, tearing the clover where the walls begin. Not a shadow but a blinding flash of light. A different soul taking over the flight. 君の中にanother heart beats fast. I can the mold of the hollow dust. It is a wild I wear my name, and nothing else is going to be the same. Give me the power to see what you've done. Shadow of fear. The shadow groove may never be undone.
Heat swings wide, check your face under a crescent moon. Beats hitting heavy like a sudden sharp monsoon. I am the crown of the abyss, the seventh name. Step to the circle, surrender to the flame. Crimson flows while the kodo snaps. Caught inside a beauty's lethal trap. No hesitation, just flick the blade. Then watch the show of your spirit fade. Jigoku no soko kara hibiku kodo. Ware wa start off teni mo todoku doloro. Silver daggers fly through the smoke. Every shackle in the eye, yo. No, like the river, but I strike like the flint. Catch the shimmer of a demonic glint. I don't need a legion, just a rhythm in my soul. Swallowing the cosmos and the pieces of the whole. 風が吹く最後の戦いの歌。影余って網の中へ消えた。The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin. Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin. Rise up from the ashes, you're a guardian of the thorns. Bow before the power of the ancient silver horns. 世界の終わりに咲く花のように Dancing through the chaos in a dark harmony. Feel the heavy impact of the demonesque cry. Nowhere left to run and there is nowhere left to hide. この瞬間に全てをかける The destiny of ages is the burden that I dare. 修羅の道歩く私の定め付きの光さえも染める赤のため Elegant destruction in a high-speed chase. Wiping every memory of a lesser human race. Broken glass reflects all the choices that you make. Frozen in the terror of a silent masquerade. I am the leader of the cold nocturnal wind. Paying for the ancient sins that never could be pinned. Thunder in the valley near the lotus blossoms bloom. I am the architect of your impending doom. Sharp like the sword with the jagged carbon edge. Standing on the summit of a crumbling rocky ledge. 無限の彼方へと続くこの空 Everything is burning in the heat of my aura. Style like a blizzard with the fury of a beast. Invited to the table for a dark eternal feast. 風が吹く最後の戦いの歌。影は待って闇の中へ消えた。The pressure is rising, the air is getting thin. Let the grand show of this battle's ending begin. Rise up from the ashes in the garden of acorns. Bow before the power of ancient silver horns. 世界の終わりに咲く花のように Dancing through the chaos in the dark harmony. Feel the heavy impact of the demonesque light. Nowhere left to run and there is end of time. ending you deny.
do for several games. So I had like different eras. I used to work as a barista at like 3 different games. At one point, I even built my own, like in the Roblox developer studio, I built my own game. I built my own cafe, and I was trying to teach myself how to code. So I could
Hi, how are you?
like, make the doors work and make them.
Am I doing readings?
And I even
Yeah.
how I started
What do you want to know about?
Because I made the logo and stuff in Blender, and like, yeah, that's sick. You know how people like you do that in Blender. I did that for Roblox.
May I ask a question? Yeah. What do you want to know about?
The one that they're bringing up is at one point I roleplayed in the U.S. military. There was a Roblox group that was called like the U.S. military, like 1946 or something. It was like basically an era. And
Hmm. My ex and I had a huge fight today. Went no contact. He blocked me everywhere. I want to know, is he going to contact me again? Or is this over? I genuinely want to talk to him, because I do love him, and we were talking about getting back together too. Okay, so what was the fight about? What were y'all fighting about? Was it, like where you were gonna eat, or what? A stupid misunderstanding which escalated. Seems to happen a lot in these parts. What was the misunderstanding? Exactly. About some likes to the joke. You're just not paying attention. Okay, now we're, that's what I was waiting for. Now we're getting the raw part of this dispute. It's because he wasn't paying attention, wasn't it? Did he say, it pisses me off? He knows that? And I'm sensitive, so I started crying. Well, I feel like you don't actually need a reading on this. If you really want to look at it, you can just give the corresponding bit amount, but I don't think this situation is that bad. I think you probably just need to let both of you cool off or something. I think you both are gonna make up naturally. And that's without me even looking at anything. I kind of want to know if he's gonna come around. I don't think there's a reason why he wouldn't. Everyone's saying that, but it was really bad. To the point it was almost physical. What? Okay, wait. So are you telling me you almost had like a full WWE match with him because he wasn't paying attention to you? Is that what you're telling me right now? Blah, 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 blah. Like I was begging him to stay and he just pushed me out of the way and left. Oh my god. Well, you both definitely do. We need some time away from each other, a little timeout. Timeoutsies. But it's not that bad. As long as you're not breaking steel chairs over each other or like bending baseball bats against each other's spines, it's okay. Just a little spat. God, I gotta put my honkers in the frame. There we go. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, shit, if I paid for them, they better be in the frame. Okay, I didn't pay for them. Let people act like I did. And I think we solved that problem pretty easily without even having to look at anything. So that's really good. Another satisfied customer. Oh my god. Ugh. Whew, that's the ticket.
Period. And this part has like 2,000 like it was like
Ow.
yesterday on weekends I run it to the reality. And that's how I do that and go there. And that's my level of job. Wait, let me go back.
I still gotta put the VOD up from yesterday.
No, it was pretty much all down together. I think like we were pretty well like they were probably all like really yeah. No, it was on the weekends like every Saturday. Like, oh, there's a 100 jumper show, blah blah blah. And then we would my friend she would support. She would like really open grocery and put like a digital map of the Indian course and then like draw a line to illustrate what you need to do the course.
Okay, you're not talking about anything.
But I don't want the needle to be too big. What do you think?
We have a full chapter of Striving POV traveling through alternate timelines that lasts for 4 hours. Yes, his ability is upgraded, and apparently this is only level 1 of his main ability. Let us get right into this absolutely insane chapter of Hunter x Hunter. Be sure to leave a like in the video. I've done so much. Thank you very much for subscribe for a ton of consistent quality Hunter x Hunter reviews like this. We've only got 3 more chapters left, right? 2 more chapters. So if you love anything related to Hunter x Hunter, all my main content, just one piece, people are really gonna love the channel. Do not subscribing. Now, let us just start without further ado. Chapter 418, Assumption. It's really sad we've only got 2 more chapters left before the great hiatus begins, but nonetheless, let's just start. This entire chapter takes place from Ceramics POV, which is really cool. I really like it, and we're gonna see that his ability is genuinely upgrading in real time. Either I enter Zetsu, then close my eyes, or I begin with Zetsu with my eyes already shut. Either way, the ability triggers. So as long as they're both simultaneously activated, the ability starts with whichever way goes first. And we actually get a point of view of his POV when the ability starts. Like you can see the alternate timeline coming in, and there's the light, and that's where he's getting to see the vision. And I can see up to 10 seconds into the future. And vision, of course, like I said before, the title is Assumption, and the editor is saying shortly before Benjamin intrudes, so this is right here. If I open my eyes, the moment after viewing those ephemeral 10 seconds, the 10 seconds I saw begin to play out in the real world. So it's just as we explained in the previous video where I spent 8 minutes explaining the ability, like the instant, like it's instantaneous. He closes his eyes and sets his trigger. 10 seconds passes where he views an open timeline. However, that's just what he's viewing, and then the instant that vision is done playing, those 10 seconds they proceed to play out in real life. It's just this. Then it goes to the bottom part of the page. From my testing, the rules of the ability I've been able to confirm are these. And this is very important because you'll notice in this chapter he has to follow by his rules, and then it will make sense what he's doing in the chapter because of it. The first rule, I cannot alter anyone other than myself into a state different from the one in the ephemeral 10 seconds. Changing their position and posture is impossible. So for example, like let's say Nick uses his ability during those 10 seconds, it's not like he can just push Stalker and then like that would just take place 10 seconds later, because of course like it would be impossible to collide those 2 timelines. So he can't like physically move someone or change their posture or position. It's not like he's Dio Brando, there's no stopping time. He's basically mixing 2 timelines together. To continue, they move through those 10 seconds like blacksmiths, clothing and hair included, and petty tricks such as slipping an object into their clothes were also possible. So yeah, he's tested everything. This is just classic Hunter x Hunter 101, a character like those is interested in their abilities. Now, secondly, I can change the position and state of objects. However, I cannot use those objects to directly harm another person, nor to face things like practically. And we'll see this later on because he tries to literally murder someone with his gun while he's in those 4 hours. And it doesn't exactly pan out. It's not just killing during the like vision of the timeline that's playing, because of course like that would just mess up the time stream for everything. I'm really bad at like explaining his abilities. I noticed that in the comments on my last video. I spent 8 minutes explaining it, and it didn't turn out so. Explaining things Oh, I think someone just subscribed as I'm reviewing every I noticed that explaining things isn't really my strong suit, funny enough. I'm very good at writing and reading, but, you know, I tend to do these reviews without script, so explaining things off the cuff is my best. So I'm very sorry if, like, especially the previous video my attention Also, one thing I want to mention, because I won't get a chance to talk about this later, in my previous video, I mentioned, oh, I have this fantastic theory from Princess Rebecca, you know, maybe she can use Regarding Spirit Beast to create antidote for the TSK. Apparently that was not a new theory, so I'm not into the fan base as much as I thought. I didn't even see them. The only people I can talk about the fans of everyone in my comments. You guys. Well, I saw you all say in the comments for this video, apparently a lot of people have been saying that theory, and it's not like it's a niche theory, it's apparently a very popular theory. Like, I just have never seen that yet. And people were saying, oh, like, this YouTuber talking about it, this Reddit post, this Twitter post talking about it. I'm like, damn, I never once saw it happen. So, I just want to let you guys know, I saw everything and I was a bit embarrassed. I was like, well, yeah, I guess maybe I need to spend more time with the community, right? Because I never saw that theory. I thought it was a good theory, though, but yeah, no, it's been around there for a long time. I do read all the comments, but everything you guys say, I read all of it. So thank you. If you do comment, I read it all. It's much appreciated. I like to use your questions. Let me just continue. So I'll reread briefly what it's written. However, I cannot use those objects to directly harm another person nor to face right. Nor can I take something a person is already holding. No, I can get ahead of them and take an object they were about to pick up. We'll see an example for this as well. Breaking down the speech in the case the segment was literally set up this for us to see the rules further in the chapter. I can see what's Tadashi is doing, after having read it a few times already before I started. In that case, they keep acting on the belief that they did take it, right? So this is fascinating, right? Let's say on the table of the chocolate bar, and let's say he starts to do it. So if I'm in the room with him and I take it first, he can no longer take it because I have possession of it. He can't alter it. However, if he takes it first, then I would think I've grabbed it because I'm still seeing like an alternate timeline, but in reality, he still has it. So as long as no one holds possession of something, he can take it. Now we'll see this play out literally now in the next page. He says, how many seconds? 2.92, your highness. He's like ship, so the plateau's final hit, whereby time starts slipping, which is still impressive. Reaching Zetsu that fast is pretty impressive. Before starting the ephemeral 10 seconds, I tested whether I could deliberately steer things towards the future I want to see. Whether I could create the near future myself, but it doesn't work well. So basically he was trying to like feel the vision into the way he would want it to go. So let's say before he closed his eyes, he would say, you know, I really want to like kill engines for his I really want to do it. He would close his eyes to see if that really is to have that effect on the vision, but unfortunately it doesn't so far because it's still level of ability. So we get to see the actual second half of the second rule play out here. He says, go get some water from the fridge. Some right to it, south of go by the little boy, and Striking closes his eyes for Zetsu, and now what we see is these 10 seconds of the future. So Sako goes, he gets the water, and he gives it to Striking, or Striking is in his state. Zetsu says, here you are, yeah, thanks, and the vision ends. So now, instantaneously, within a point span of 0.001 seconds, he just saw 10 seconds play. Now he opens his eyes, so while it says open, we're about to see those 10 seconds of vision play out in real time, although instead of it being like a fake Striking, I guess you should say his Nenbi, because I know ahead of time what's actually going on, his Nenbi standing there as a decoy, he's actually now going to be affecting the real timeline. So we see that, of course, with the next page, and it proceeds to play out just as the vision did. So, right away, he takes the order, and he goes to fetch the water. Right, so again, this is all going from the 10 seconds. So Striking, just like Yuta Kotsu's best speed feat, he begins to walk very fast, and he goes towards the fridge. And again, Salkov is still seeing the vision of 10 seconds that we saw before. So from Salkov's POV, Striking still standing there in his ephemeral 10 seconds. So he goes beyond it, he goes faster than he used to. He gets the water, he starts to drink it, and of course we see Salkov, it's still the same timeline. He picks up what he thinks is the water. And Striking still drinking it as Salkov is talking to the fake Striking. And then Striking drinking water, actually, he's a decent amount away from him as well. Salkov says there's only one bottle in the fridge, so I'll go restock it now. Striking looks at him and says, he believes he handed me the one bottle left in the fridge. My ability is functioning normal. When I tried to pull the line and go get me some some water itself into the ephemeral 10 seconds, it doesn't work. No matter how firmly I hold the thought I'm about to order sauerkraut to fetch the water, in my head, as I close my eyes, it says ephemeral 10 seconds, I can never see a future in which I say, go get me some
Hey,
water. So this
it's
is
Tanya.
fascinating. It's exactly what
Hello.
where I said he can't
How are you?
himself to equate the future of his vision. It genuinely seems like the visions that he has when he closes his eyes are genuinely an ultimate dimension that well and truly is playing out from the POV of everyone else in the space of stability activation. We even see in the previous page, right, when he said, go get me some water from the fridge, he said,
God, is my headache coming back?
because he's sensitive to it. He can't think like, I'm going to tell him to give me some water. He activates stability, and during this 10-second vision, he tells him to go get some water. That genuinely, wholeheartedly loves me. It's not the same to write me in a very strange way that's playing out what's happening in the vision. Like, just in the same way where everyone is going out as if, like, reality is going one way, it's almost like that Tsuraynik really isn't Tsuraynik that's happening in those 10 seconds, because he can't even do what he wanted to do, like, the second before he activated his ability. And I mean, I guess that really makes sense when you realize, as we'll see later in the chapter, but the Tsuraynik that everyone is seeing in the vision point of view is actually a decoy Tsuraynik using his Guardian Spirit Beast. Well, I shouldn't say Guardian Spirit Beast, that's completely ability. It's just regular members. At least that's one way to look at it. It's a bit complex. But let's just get into the next page, which is kind of funny. So you can see, like, beautiful. So there's a limit to how conveniently I can rewrite the future scenario. In short, my ability carries a restriction. It will only show me the aftermath of what I've actually delivered out. Well, it's the level 1 ability, he said. I can't help it, like it can't be helped. This is definitely the kind of ability that improves the more and more I use it. That is nuts. Everything we're seeing is level 1, and he's outright confirming like this is the absolute amateur aspect of the ability, but this is the weakest of the genuine view, and it's only going to improve the field. Hey, this guy is only known men, but let's intrude. Even Gold and Kirill are not this much of a encouragement. It's not just how insanely projected like this guy is. He's genuinely next level, and wants to beyond anything. I can't even imagine who guy is. I'm saying you guys, to watch me in this guy a few months. He's already a very human place. And it's so strange because he genuinely looks so much like Netero, especially in this chapter, which makes sense. Netero is his grandfather, and beyond Netero is his father, but at the same time, like everything is pointing towards how converged with 99% being beyond Netero. It's genuinely pointing towards that. So I really like how he's just playing this line to Nashi of like, everything was still pointing towards how converged being. So it's not like it's just outright fun, but it's always that one step possibility, like, you know, could it still
How am I? I'm good. What about you?
That would be an interesting twist.
What are you doing?
And of course, you know, Prince Benjamin was the original, I shouldn't say original, like the only, if possibly the only child from the actual king, but who's to say because the first Queen Umla had a super child of beyond, why wouldn't they do it a second time as well? To go to the first, like one of the parts that both beyond Netero is the father of how convert and Tsuraynik. Like, I mean, it's not possible, right? But as far as we know, how convert definitely seems to be like confirmed the child. Well, that's confirmed the child. And what Tsuraynik really to continue, even after the ephemeral 10 seconds have elapsed in reality, Salco still believes
Physically relaxing. Physically, what about mentally? I mean, what's going on in that noggin of yours?
If I didn't drop my Zetsu at that moment, what would Zetsu, like, what would she have done? Basically needed.
Hanging out with friends astrally in the astral. It's always very fun. Actually, one of my friends messaged me this morning. Apparently, we kind of had contact. She literally remembers seeing my name.
Which is really strange because it kind of explains it that way. When we really see the chapter he's done, that the current timeline is really strange. Like, I guess we may have learned it as it goes along, but you guys, yeah, I love that, so I'll explain it more again. But he actually thinks to himself, like, if I didn't drop my Zetsu, what affected him? Because that would have been a great instance of actually observed which remotes itself. He would have seen from a point of view of the death of the humanity. Like, that would have been like, oh shit, I killed him during the rest of everything that happened. And he probably could have like found out a lot of things about what's going on. Well, he drinks the water and he looks at Salco. Like, it's so interesting that one eye glance, because, you know, we know how Strident looks at people. He's a very fascinating character. He genuinely sees people as less than people. And I wonder,
Is it okay if I can get a reading? What do you want to know about?
that one eye glance means he's suspicious of Salco because he knows that both him and Patrick, he knows that they're both enemies. Is he suspicious of it, or is he just thinking about it because he's looking
It's pretty cool they contacted you? Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Well, too, we see in the next page the water bottle hits him, and again, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know if the Russian this guy loves this fish. He's almost like Kubo, but he's somehow even like Kubo doesn't punch. Kubo is fantastic. Well, the water bottle balances and Salvo, and again, what we're witnessing now is beyond the 10 seconds. So this is well beyond. He's continued to maintain his ability since the first time he saw it activating to go into the water. This is still the most. This is at least like a minute and 20 seconds from that point. 10 seconds has passed, and now it's just a continue to see. And he throws out Salvo, who still thinks the prince is standing there and he's that's his train, and he doesn't react to his bonking in his head. Prince Riley explains.
I want to know about what I can do to improve myself. I guess what to work on. I mean, what do you feel about yourself right now? I mean, do you feel like there's anything you need to work on? I mean, it doesn't seem like you have any issues.
Under his control, but and this is where he really gets punched. I'm very fascinated. My sense of it is the Nenby stands at the spot where it activates the ability and exerts influence over the radius of X center on that point. So we see Nenby's there, he's there, and we can see like there's this W there and a real there. So there's something going on, right? And it's very important to note, yes, he can see his Nenby's, he cannot see his guardian's ability. That's what the central wooden fuck up looking things that we saw before. That's his guardian spirit beats, like that one he can't see, that one can't find the other prince before the Nenby's. His own Nenby's, it can harm other princes, he can see it. Like this is just a normal Nenby as we've seen. Probably the best example is Prince Camillus, where she had the 9 lives. Nenby's, like she normally she happened to see it, but she was even talking to it, she was petting it, and she knew it would have killed Benjamin had she knew that even Benjamin didn't really want to take the chances. What he rescued and just killed. Those rules of like can't harm other princes, you can't see. That's all very
I feel like I just don't always consider how others feel. I tend to consider myself too much and worry about myself and sometimes do strange things that lead to the very things I try to avoid. Tell me about these strange things. I'm very curious. What are these things you've done?
So it's not like, for example, you can just activate the ability now, you can like go crazy with black room, or you can just run around and go everywhere. Actually, it's just unexpected. So it's not a relationship, because we can too far from the game, but in case of example, action, it's activate, and it's not these things go back there, so that's kind of what I mean, like, is the release to people in game, because it seems like, contrary to what they show in the panel.
Not strange things, I didn't type strange things. But I feel like the things I do are like if I don't want to be lonely and I'm worried about being alone, I end up making mistakes that lead to that, I feel. Damn, was that my ESP? Wow. Okay, sometimes... it's really weird, because you didn't type that. Damn, my ESP working double time. But yeah. So, you end up doing things because, you know, you end up feeling lonely, or whatever. Or you're obviously fighting against certain fears or uncomfortable feelings that make you do things that end up creating the very situation that you're trying to get away from. Let me see. No, well, I mean, I don't really... Well, for that, I don't really need to do anything with tarot cards. I mean, that one's pretty straightforward. If you find yourself doing things like that, where it feels like you're trying to fight certain outcomes and it happens anyway, it means you're meddling too much. You're fighting too much. You just need to chill out and just let things happen. It's a pretty common situation, and it's usually the same setup. Is people fight very hard to avoid something, and it just creates it. I guess the easiest one to come up with, since it's kind of related to something I'm kind of close to right now, is if you've ever seen a guy who, like, when they find a girl they really like, and they're, like, really heavy on the gift giving and stuff, because they, like, I don't know, they want to, like, they'll give reasons and stuff, but ultimately it's because they want to, like, keep that person close, to, like, keep them from going away or anything, and ultimately then, like, giving all these gifts and, you know, buttering up this girl ends up, like, putting too much pressure on them and driving them away. It's the same logic for other things. You should just be, all you can really do is just be very aware that by trying to course correct too hard, you're going to make that outcome happen more likely. I mean, that's all you really need to do. Just control yourself. Control yourself is all that really means as a TLDR. What was I doing on this computer? Actually, oh my god, you're just reminding me of one of my clients on one of my platforms. Because he had, like, a breakup with his boyfriend or whatever, and I don't know, he's just really struggling with not contacting his ex or whatever. And I already told him to just, like, leave his ex alone, but he keeps messaging him and, like, you know, saying things, and he spam called me when I was, like, asleep. I guess he's, like, taking out his frustration on me right now, because he sent me a copy of whatever, his ex's mom or something, saying to leave him alone because he wants to move on. And, like, from the message I can tell it's because this guy has been, like, sending his ex messages over and over and over when I've already told him to, like, just relax. But yeah, he blocked me, which a lot of clients do when they're mad at their readers. But he called me and then blocked me again. So I can't even, like, give him a checkup message and be like, are you okay? So yeah, don't be like that person. But I feel like your situation is way more benign. You're dealing with less intense stuff. TBH, always have had this thought of, if I work or fight hard enough, I can achieve whatever I need. But I feel like that's not as true as I once thought. Well, it is very true, but it's for things pertaining mostly... I'd I'd say it's mostly for things that just involve yourself, I'd say. As long as you're just talking about yourself, then yeah. If you apply yourself enough, then yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can do just about anything. But once it starts involving other people, it can become more complicated, which is where some people get mixed up. So in terms of you talking about loneliness, there are things you can do to fight against it, but most of it is just going to come from not putting too much pressure on the system. I mean, you can't really, it's not like working out. It's not like if I do more reps of this bench press. Actually, never mind. I guess it is kind of like that, but in a roundabout way. If you have enough experiences of how to, like, attract people, then I guess that is a form of working hard and applying yourself. It just works differently. So you have to try less, more actively. Actively try less to fight against loneliness. I don't know, it sounds like a paradox. Okay, is this person gonna accept my nitro gift? Oh my god, she acts like I'm trying to fucking fish her. And she won't just hit the redeem link. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, that's what I was doing. I was, I still have to post the VOD from yesterday. Thanks for the advice on reading. I didn't even read. I was just yapping. But that's just because, you know, your situation wasn't that bad. I think you're in a good place. I like your name, by the way. I really like the name Tanya. Oh, I thought you were reading a bit of energy. No. I am, I'm very conserved with my... Well, I don't know, maybe you got a little passive ESP, maybe, because I did, like, see words that you didn't type, so... Maybe you did get a little something. Have a fun day. Stay out of trouble. Yeah, my name is Tanya, and I put deer after it because I was like, that would be a good username. Yes, Tanya. It's a very good name. I love Tanyas. Every Tanya... I have a history with Tanyas. All amazing women. I'll leave it at that. Where is this VOD? Okay, I didn't post it yet. What even happened yesterday? Let's go ahead and send that off. Nice. Ready to deliver script. Flip the page. Oh my god, my head. I can't take any more Tylenol. I've already taken the max. If I take any more, I'm gonna turn into a corn cob. But yeah, I do plenty of astral projection. I was able to teach a friend of mine recently how to do it, and she's been getting better each time. It makes me happy, TBH. Yes, I remember you saying that's your specialty. I wonder what you see when you're on that other side. I also have friends, they're literally just spirits from that plane. I'm a little familiar with that. I'll be here.
then Benjamin asked, like, where's the transport? Is he dead? But with 3 hours of days to go, he would have to tell Benjamin, well, no, he's already dead. What he said. So that's the news on the worst. That's it. Nobody really checks on it. Nobody really do like, I think that that's what it's only so far. The benefit of it being a few days, only to watch the event. He didn't feel Benjamin is funny. He thought it better that, but when we really see the things that watch it,
Yeah, like, it's good that I have friends there. Most of my friends are just humans that are from the Astral. A lot from Japan because, well, I live in Japan astrally, but I know a few others who are not human. Like, I have an elven friend from Germany and succubus friend in the USA, and a kitsune or foxbird also who lives in the USA. And tell me more about the succubus. Kind of interested about that one. Oh my god. No way. Tanya. Can I introduce you to my vampire woman ex that I mentioned last time we were in here? That's the Daniela person. I'm gonna hurry up and just ban her, because she doesn't need to be in here. But yeah, like I said, she's always lurking. She usually uses alts. I'm very surprised that she showed up with her actual account this time. And I've already told her that she's not welcome here, but she loves to show up where she's not welcome. And so, see, she's already doing her vampiric lies. She's gone, blah, 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 blah. How about you go back to terrorizing entire discords? Stay out of my territory, bitch. I already told you nicely last time. How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Don't come back here again. He just immediately starts yapping. And wait, well, oh my god, she really did report on herself. Because she said, how long am I gonna use this background music? The last time she appeared like that, I didn't even have this music, which means she's been lurking me recently. Because I only changed this music like within the week. The bitch be lying. This is what I be talking about. This is exactly what I be fucking talking about. Oh my god, she's so evil. Get fucked. I literally ignored her. I literally didn't register existence. Excellent. Good. That's how it should be. All the time. I think that was one of my... Did someone on Kick just message? Hi, babe. Hello, Alexander. You better not be her alt on Kick, or I'm gonna ban you too. Do not be my ex hopping to another platform just to bother me.
I'm very fascinated to see like once the video pack plays out, we don't know who has affected franchise. Where is the damage seems to go to him the board just off his spread, and it's truly not affecting him because there is this yet he cannot separate it. How I want the house to play out, but I just will see also if the game captain that time just explodes and dies, or if it's still alive. I think it's still alive. So that's why wrestling is really consistent. It's the whole approach. It's a plastic space. Anyway, because now it's hot, and he said seriously unsightly. Captain Van Tide, he's next for me. Shall I swap you out for Salco? That's what I'm talking about. My guy, Salco, he reminds me of instead of absolute regular Van Tide, he's all over his stuff. And that just pissed us, right? Your robot will take them to the kick Salco. His sweep of food without even quickly. Plus now it's matched the negotiation was good over it. And so I did actually that's what we're going to do. And he notices our camera is supposed to be on stage. And the commander said, please
I need to change my ban. I need to change my ban parameters, because I know she's still watching me. Daniela, change the channel. Stop looking at me. You're gonna make me change my parameters where my bans keep you from even being able to watch my streams. Wait, okay. I need to look at the succubus thing. It's actually crazy how the minute we were like about to talk about the succubus thing, she shows up. That was actually crazy. Let's see. Let's see. Had some cool experiences when I share my shuffle playlist and I let them sometimes shuffle in music they may like, and it's honestly cool how they pick songs they actually like. Well, my succubus friend, she's married. I help her communicate with her husband, who's a physical, and she actually runs a magic coven thing and business off of Earth as well, but she primarily lives in the US. Me and her became good friends over time. She's a good person. She's like over 5,000 years old as well, so she's much older. Wait, what? You're 114 years old? How are you that old? Oh, you're counting Astral. I think for a while that used to dysregulate me because I can remember so much of my dream life and I can spend so much time there that, yeah, it does actually make you, I think I remember digging into this, but yeah, when you're like astral and lucid and you spend enough time over there, it effectively has the same effect on your brain as if you've physically lived that extended amount of time. So yeah, technically the longer that you're like aware of things, as opposed to people who just don't remember anything when they're asleep, you are living like longer in a way that's hard to define. Physical vessel is 27. I'm gonna walk into this physical vessel. Whew. I don't even want to know how old I'd be if I counted all the astral stuff. I used to be fully in the astral until I was shoved into this vessel 6 years ago in 2020. What happened in 2020 exactly? I was in a bar in the astral, drunk after work. I remember this shadow figure telling me to come in for a hug What? And you hugged them? And I woke up in this physical body. Oh my god. So the shadow figure really hit you with the "where's my hug at?" and you went for it.
Right now, that's the rock and roll almost watching this. It should never be a to me recent words, because that's what which was transmitted, sequels to the eventually, the only way to know is
Yeah, I feel like a moron, but yeah. Well, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes they catch us unawares. Sometimes I still get got by the, Sometimes I still get got. I get fooled by the "your shoes are untied" bit, even when I am literally wearing Uggs, so just gotta brush it off. Getting some more tea. Nah, I won't get. I don't need any tea just yet. I don't need any tea quite yet. Quite yet. Quite yet. Oh god. I've been trapped in a male vessel, so it sucks. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, my physical vessel is male, despite me being female astrally. IDK, I don't cry over it. What is done, at least after this life in physical. I will be going home. But like IDK, I guess I'm already still kind of home because I can visit in the astral and feel like I am there while awake and conscious physically. I think you will find that your current situation actually has a lot of upsides that may not be apparent, but I think you'll be pleased, especially if you're at the age that you listed to me. I feel like everything really comes together once you cross the threshold into your 30s. I think it all starts to really come together. My 20s was a minefield. My age is frozen in the astral via magic. Like I have anti-aging magic that keeps my skin, hair, organs. Okay, the organs part is a little out there. I don't know how the organs are being. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do that. And young, a lot of the magic ability I have isn't common. Like, what I do is more rare. Most beings tend to live longer than humans, and a lot of astral humans, I do know. Aside from a few all seem to be aging normally, like they would. And that is something I've kind of picked up on with a few people. But IDK, I feel like my mental age shows, though. Like, I feel like a stubborn old lady sometimes. I think that may play into the problem that you lined out to me earlier. And notice it's hard for me to change. I guess that is a personal trial. But I think you can deal. I think you can get over it very easily. Don't be like my ex, who you just met. My ex, that is definitely her problem. Is she has a real problem with, I don't know, just changing her behavior. She's constantly stuck in a loop. And she's like twice your age. I believe you can overcome your problem. So in 20 years, you're not doing the same shit that she's doing and being a blight on the public and harassing psychic stripper exorcists. I guess the other main advice would be to just don't do drugs. Unless you can actually handle your shit. Yeah, I think that if she laid off the weed or whatever, she would actually be a lot better at her. I used to not think that drugs had that much of an effect on people, but I've just noticed that it's just, I don't know. With age and patterns being formed, I don't know, the drugs just be fucking people up. It just does something to them. And it ruins friendships and a lot of other stuff. It's just like a slow-moving train wreck. I mean, I vape, but I haven't vaped in like 8 months. But it's also because I couldn't afford the tariff price vapes. So the most I've done is like vape nicotine, but I didn't vape until I was like 30. I don't know. The drug situation is just weird right now, so I'd just prefer it if most people just didn't do drugs. I drink a lot, but I've been pacing myself. I used to drink quite a lot. Well, not a lot, but I used to do like recreational drinking like before 2020 for like a year or two. Eventually I just gave it up because I just it got to a point where I just didn't like how it made me feel after I was like drinking or anything. Even though it would make me very funny and everything, I just didn't like it. I didn't like the hangover feeling, and it was almost like it would make me depressed maybe whenever I was coming down. So I haven't drunk in a few years now. Like when I was on alcohol all the time, I used to be, my friends were basically like seeing as more sad than funny. Like I would fall asleep at the table, but now I'm kind of slowing down. Yeah, it's a good thing to start slowing down. You can still do it. I mean, I would definitely still do it if I was like out and like partying, I guess. But like the way I was doing it wasn't very productive. But I also didn't have a lot going on at the time. I would just work all day, and I would work all day, and come home and just drink and play video games with friends in like Discord. But I don't know, a lot of crazy stuff was happening back then. I can't be partying like I used to. I have like kids astrally, and I have a business there too, so I have more responsibilities than I had even like 6 years ago. Correct, yes. That's exactly where I am. I literally don't have time to be inebriated. Even when I do a little puff vape, sometimes I just have to like take a day off or two, because there would be times that I would vape and like I would feel like I was gonna pass out. Like I would literally just start falling down. But I think I'm just a lightweight. Yeah, like I'm doing much better these days though, honestly. I've been doing a lot of self-reflection, but I still feel I am stubborn. What exactly are you stubborn about in particular? Is it a certain thing or something else? God, I haven't been checking who's online. I wonder if I missed Star or anybody else. Oh my god, I gotta play catch up whenever I'm done streaming today. I might not do my nighttime streams on the other platforms, because I gotta catch up on these Twitch streams. Okay. Yui's still on, but I already know I have to check Yui. Mari's on. I am very adverse, for some reason, on changing myself for others. I like to do things on my own time. Well, I think it's good that you don't necessarily change for others. You should only do things for yourself, honestly. First and foremost, you should make sure the things you do are for your own well-being. You know what I mean? And then the rest trickles downward, because if you're taking care of yourself, then that also means that you could be in a position to take care of other people. So as long as you're not, like, taking care of yourself by fucking other people over, then that's optimal, actually. So there's no problem with doing things on your own time.
Organized by opposite crowd.
Okay.
Okay, nothing's going on today with these people. They're just nobody wants to play video games today, I see. Everyone just wants to yap on Twitch today. On a Friday. Wow. Real productive, guys. These motherfuckers don't boot up Super Battle Golf and start ruining their friendships. I'm gonna get mad. Give me some gladiatorial entertainment. Yes, it's mostly my own husband right now. I'm just being like, you should consider others more. I really feel like my forwardness scares him. And okay, why? I promise I don't bite. Well, forwardness does scare people. Generally nowadays. It is a rare, it's becoming, with each passing day, it's becoming more and more of a rare trait. Okay, someone on Kick just sent a message, please be coherent. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh my god, see, Tanya, it really is my ex messaging on the other platform. And she's trying to talk to you, but I would not converse with her because she's sending garbage, so I would not pay attention to her. Shanoa gatekeeping the actual answer to your troubles. Well, Ella, you dumb whore who's like 42. If you want to tell people what to do in life, maybe you should turn your camera on and start talking to them. And actually, Tanya has ads, so she can't hear you anyway. Let me open up this Kick dashboard so I can ban this milk of magnesia. I'm in my 30s? You are literally 40. Stop. Stop lying. I'm also cute, and you know it, so shush. How about you go back to terrorizing Sonic Soul? Actually, don't do that, because I already told you to leave him the hell alone. Because you're making him have a meltdown. Also, if you ban me, I do not and have not lurked you. This is the first time I visited. Sonic and I are cool. See, every single line she has to say is a lie. It's just demonic babble. Whoa, did someone, oh my god, I forgot someone subbed me on Kick last night. That was fun. You can't just make up your own truth, you know. Ella, you literally say you're a cat girl. There's no truth for me to make up. I'm telling the straight truth right now. You are a vampiric woman. You're an evil ex. And you refuse to leave me alone. I literally just banned you off of my Twitch, and you're in my Kick chat, just yapping. Oh my god. Yes, thank you, Tanya, you're back. Finally, someone speaking some real words. I'm not even evil. I tried I tried to end things with good terms on you, but you went super psycho. Yes, because you were trying to manipulate my mind, and because I already knew that you were going to ruin Sonic's life, because I have ESP. So I knew what you were going to do when you started talking in that political speak, which is why I told you to low tier God emoji over and over and over. So you need to handle up on that instead of yapping. You're way too annoyed. I don't even know what annoyed is. You're just using more Zoomer language. But it's for the better, that's for sure. I know it's for sure better, Ella. Do you know what I've been doing since we broke up? I've been having even more sex with really amazing people, talking to people with actual IQ who don't have their minds fried by weed. Weed that you're apparently fleecing from Sonic, by the way. You're making him spend all this money on you to buy all your shit because you're unemployed and you just love manipulating people online. See, just yapping. Still talking about her psycho shit. But anyway, Sonic bought me some gifts. You literally honeypotted him. You literally led him on, and that's why he had a meltdown the other day. He literally said it in general that you're messing with him and that you're a manipulator. You literally ended up doing the same things that I told him you were gonna do. I actually went on dates with him. You didn't give him any play, Ella. You didn't give him any play, and you let him buy you everything. You asked him to buy you all these things, all this makeup, like 2 full bags of weed. You're just a monster, actually. And I'm glad you're putting it all here in the open, so when this VOD gets posted, there's evidence of you admitting to your crimes. So everyone knows. I don't know why you would show up here. It's a bad move. You shouldn't have showed up to my stream, because you know I'm gonna post the VOD, and then anybody can just see it. I don't know why you did this. You shouldn't have, tell you like I told my other ex, you shouldn't have showed up here. It's the worst thing you could have done. You all just can't stay away from me, huh? Addicted to my energy. So scared. Oh my god. Who even cares? So you're admitting it's all true. You're admitting it. You're admitting all of it's true. You should leave him alone. I literally just play video games all day. He came to me to tell me about what you're doing to him. Okay, I'm trying to pay attention to Tanya now, so you can stop talking. TBH, it's weird, but I feel like sometimes I forget it's not 1929 or 1938 anymore. It's like 2026, a lot has changed in the world and how people are. And I feel like even after all these years, I'm struggling to adjust. My mind ain't fried. I'm an average upstanding citizen. Well, yeah, Tanya, you're also a lot younger. Like I said, Ella's like 40. So Ella's been living her life a certain way for a very long time. And it's just kind of made her a little deranged. Well, I'm saying that you would only be disrupting him by making him look a certain way. I don't care what you post about me. I haven't done anything to you. Definitely have done things to multiple people, and multiple people will say on the record the things that you tried to do, especially in that VC. You've done really weird things consistently to people in that VC. You'll do everything but actually play a video game with people. It's the craziest part. Oh, why are you saying all these random words? Okay, I'm not even gonna read the things you're saying at this point. That's not true, and we would have played the game, and we would have. You're lying! You had like 3 months. You had 3 months to play me. I bought you that game, and you didn't play it with me. You were too busy sexually harassing people in that VC. Like calling them pet names that they didn't want to be called. Trying to make them say that they're your good boy or whatever. Just being a weirdo, actually. You couldn't just hang with people normally. I've done nothing of the sort. We can ask the people that you've done it to, and they will verify that you did those things. Once again, you shouldn't be here, Ella. Actually, I think I understand. I think she's just on the weed that she fleeced out of the guy. So I think that's why she's here right now. That's probably why she's doing all this. Because it makes no sense for her to show up and self-report like this. Like it's just deleterious. I mean, when I was 40, I didn't even act like her. I was listening to music on the radio and spending time with friends when I was 40 and working, making just enough to get by. You sound like a person that I would need, that I would enjoy in my life. You sound like a plus to any situation. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. You know, I was feeling so down. I was feeling down on myself because my stream got delayed because of my late night. And I ended up having a lot of fun today. I'm glad I came back on. Well, anyway, I'm leaving. I won't be back, so you don't need to keep pretending I'm lurking. You definitely lurk, Ella. I'll see you the next time you decide to show up, but I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. So you can never come back under that account. Please stay away from where you're not welcome. I'm glad that you put this all on the record for this VOD. But yeah, stay away from me. And keep your weirdo stuff away from my spaces. But Tanya, I'm not going anywhere. No, well, actually, I am gonna go somewhere after I do the horoscopes. After I do the horoscopes, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, because this was a lot. What sign are you, by the way? Yeah, what's your zodiac sign? Gemini. Wow. I think you're the second person I've met this year and in life who's a Gemini. Ooh, pretty good forecast for tomorrow. But yeah, one of the women in my harem I talked about, my number one, she's a Gemini, and good lord, very amazing woman. I love experiencing her. She's amazing. Everyone looks pretty good. Okay, let's do alignments. It's cool. I Wonder Being Awesome is a Gemini thing. I didn't care much about my own sign. Usually Geminis are like, I don't know how to put it. Geminis are pretty social. They like variety. They like spice. So they are very interesting people to be around. They can be they're very exciting in a very, I want to say it's almost like they have whimsy. But, who is this? Ghost the Trinity. Your name is familiar. Are you from the Soulverse? I feel like you are. Correct me if I'm wrong. Or if we're total strangers. Or maybe you're actually one of my enemies. Friend or foe? Hell, you might be my ex. You might be another ex. All. I might be talking to Ella again. Wait a minute. Oh no, this is the ghost that I know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know you. Ghosts. I think all her stuff already disappeared off the screen. I think. But yeah, I'll be posting the VOD from here, and I'll link you. But yes, Daniela was in here earlier, randomly, just yapping. I'm pretty sure she's like on drugs right now, but she just started yapping. I told her, I mean, this time I just banned her because I told her last time that she wasn't welcome here forever ago. And then she went to my kick to start yapping, and on this interface you'll be able to see kick chats over here. And then she just yaps there for a while, and she talks about how everything Soul did for her were just gifts, and she didn't do anything wrong, and they were just going on dates. And they were just going on dates, and nothing bad was happening. And I told her about how she was like being a sex pest and like VC and like trying to like call people weird pet names, and she's like, I did no such thing. I didn't ever try to call people good boys or any of this other stuff. So yeah, she's just very delusional. But I am wrapping up the stream because I'm just doing alignments right now. Slurping beef on a Friday. It's crazy work. Yes. Yeah, actually, because it's Friday, I'm pretty sure she's just like blazed. Because this is like the worst place to come if you're gonna like, yeah, because she already knows to just leave me alone. She was also coping about KOF still. She was like, and I would have played KOF with you. I'm like, please just stop, Ella. That ship has sailed. She said that this is the last time she's ever gonna show up to my streams, but she said that last time, so I don't really believe her. Okay, what's this other one? Neptune. Neptune, Sagittarius, 7th. I can't see you right now because I have a big menu in my face, but I'm almost done. It's actually insane because her account has like 1,000 follows on Twitch and she's like harassing someone who doesn't even have 200 follows. It's actually like... like, you can't make this shit up. Hey, oh yeah, bye Ghost. Okay, how I would deal with a person like her? You just have to keep rebuking them, basically. It's like an ongoing war. We had to leave stream before we talked more yesterday, because Star had left out. But, basically this year, part of my activities is I have worked to bust, like, a kind of internet, like, kind of like a death cult, in a certain space, run by one of my exes, and it's just been a long-running thing, and this is actually connected to how I even ran into her, but yeah, this is like just an ongoing thing for me, is I'm like, I'm actively exercising the evil from these spaces. And meanwhile I didn't register her existence. I think that helped. But TBH, I did feel like her energy trying to latch to me, but it didn't stick because I have so much protection methods. Yes, you're very fortunate, and that shows that you definitely have some skills, because she definitely latches on to people. Okay, the alignments are set. Horoscopes are set. Tanya, it was very fun talking to you. I'm glad you were here. Because, good lord, if you hadn't been here and I would have been stuck having the only company be that woman, I would have lost my mind. I would have quit Twitch forever. Let's see, let's start powering stuff down. But yeah, fun times. I think I need a nap after that. I'm just going to be doing fortune telling in other places probably later tonight. Maybe I'll see you on Star's stream. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone, stay healthy. Drink water. And Ella, if you see this VOD on YouTube, get fucked. Bye.
Shadow groove. Shadow groove. You've got to get up and move. The evil logic with this groove. Got to shadow groove. We may never see eye to eye, but oh Lord knows we've got to try. This battlefield's ablaze with losses on both sides. But my spirit does that wave. I'm gonna fly high. Shadow groove, ghetto groove, ghetto groove. You
Shine away. Do you really wanna go out? Shine away. I don't think you understand it when you say your words. It's always the funniest thing that I've ever heard. I think you are relatively delusional. You think there's water in the flame and that I'm too cold. Shine away. Do you really wanna go out? Shine on, shine away. We already went and told ya. Shine away. You think you love me, you don't know your left from your right. You hear the truth, instead you melody with a fight. You think you understand me, and it's adorable. The only word I have for you is predictable. Do you really wanna go out? Shine on, shine on. She went off and really told ya. Shine on. Shine on. Shine on. Cause until the digest burn, you toss them up into a crafted urn. The velvet curtain keeps the light far away. I see the patterns in the games you play. Trace the lifeline splitting in your palm. The coffee grounds are swirling in a calm. You hide a secret like a stone inside the shoe, but I have mirrors showing every side of you. The stars are shifting tiles, at the distance of 1,000 miles. Don't close your eyes or let the flame expire. The future's dancing on a golden wire. And I know you'll say my name. Spin the wheel till seasons bleed. I give you answers that you need. A butterfly soars through a crystal sphere. The edges of tomorrow falling up clear. Open the iron gate and carve away the key. Your heart is beats like the rolling sea. So read the card and feel the power in every leaf. I'll find the diamond hidden underneath your grief. A sudden draft of wind begins to chill the air. The smell of incense tangles in your messy hair. The lunar cycle marks the rhythm of the tide. There is no shadow where a quiet ghost can hide. 12 different houses built of matches and all blue. I'm painting portraits of a version of you that's new. The sandalwood is burning down to gray and white. I hold the compass that can navigate the night. The stars are shifting.